how the story goes. KSI. You guys should go and download KSI's latest music. KSI. She. Webcam, why are you doing me like this now? Why are you doing me like this? You're supposed to be working. My webcam just decided not to work. See, it works here. But whenever I switch to the webcam, it says, nope, not gonna happen. How am I supposed to do this stream now with this webcam deciding not to work today? I guess I have to plug it in as a source. That can work. And I'll do everything from the man. Let me see what side by side shows. Still the same thing. I didn't add anything. Okay, let me just go to the column. Let me see if Google Meet will show my camera. No existing meeting. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry everyone. Welcome to the stream. If you are here, thank you. I'm going to be using my I'm going to be using my computer webcam for now. Restarting OBS now will be a huge chore. So the other option for me will be to transfer webcam to this machine here. Still not enough cable real estate to drive this thing. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll manage with what I have. This is how the story goes. We are watching, we're coming. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so that is me. Yay! It's a little strange though. But we'll manage it. Put this here. Okay. I don't have picture in picture. This is how the story goes. I'm doing KSI song. Hey, Charlie. So let me just add GoStream here. Add video capture device. Add existing. Add GoStream. Okay. I just minimize this. Maybe move this to this level so that you guys can have something to see. Okay, so tell me if you can hear the audio of the video that's about to play.
The Steam Deck. Whilst Windows compatibility layer Proton and advancements in peripheral and hardware support, Linux might actually be the better choice for your gaming PC rather than Windows. It doesn't collect and sell any data about you, runs most games with comparable or even slightly better results, has a much lower storage and performance footprint, and supports a ton of peripherals and devices. In today's video, I'm going to show you how you can install Linux on your gaming PC, run games, configure your hardware, as well as fix some minor issues that might come across your way. And let's get straight into it. When it comes to Linux, then the first thing that you should know is that it isn't really an operating system like macOS or Windows. Technically speaking, Linux is just
longer. So please bear with me. My webcam decided not to work today, so we'll work with what we have. And let's rewind this to the beginning.
With the rise of the Steam Deck, Valve's Windows compatibility layer Proton, and advancements in peripheral and hardware support, Linux might actually be the better choice for your gaming PC rather than Windows. It doesn't collect and sell any data about you, runs most games with comparable or even slightly better results, has a much lower storage and performance footprint, and supports a ton of peripherals and devices. In today's video, I'm going to show you how you can install Linux on your gaming PC, run games, configure your hardware, as well as fix some minor issues that might come across your way. And let's get straight into it. When it comes to Linux, then the first thing that you should know is that it isn't really an operating system like macOS or Windows. Technically speaking, Linux is just the kernel or core of an operating system. But since that just complicates things, if you hear someone talking about Linux, what they actually mean are distributions. You might see some users in the online community recommend some of them for work, others for gaming. But the reality is, it doesn't really matter. Practically speaking, you can think of gaming-oriented Linux distros like custom Windows images. They might perform a tiny bit better or serve a specific use case like a handheld, but it's usually not as much of an improvement as you might think. So what I recommend is to look at the visuals that come in the form of desktop environments. Pick one and see what distributions ship it. Since we want a gaming system, you want to pick a distribution that ships the latest version of it. A good baseline for that, and my personal recommendation, is Fedora, but you can also choose a different one. Right, so I'm going to skip the installation part since it's pretty straightforward on the website and I also already made a couple videos about it. Now if you have an AMD or Intel GPU, then you can skip this part. However, if you are on Nvidia, then make sure that you have their driver installed, preferably through the software store or package manager. And if the
So if you are watching, please follow the steps and we'll play it through to the end, then we will start from the Linux part. Or rather, we will practically do the Linux part ourselves.
It doesn't work from their official website. Now once the GPU drivers are set up, let's start off by first installing Steam. Now what you should know is that installing software on Linux should be preferably done via the package manager or software store. If you cannot find Steam in it, then I recommend you to look it up for your specific distribution. Once it is installed, you can simply log in and start downloading games that are either natively supported or have already received a compatibility rating from Valve. In order to be able to install every game, you need to enable Steam Play in the settings. You either want to choose the latest stable release or use experimental, which has the advantage or also disadvantage that it continuously updates. Now on a fairly modern system, not older than a couple of years, what I also like to do is to deactivate shader pre-caching, since most GPUs and the graphics drivers can generate them on the fly without any major performance penalties. You know, similar like it works with DirectX on Windows. Some more optimizations are of course disabling mouse acceleration so that your cursor speed is consistent in menus, enabling variable refresh rate support for more performance-hungry games, and of course setting your display's refresh rate in general. If you want to use a controller on your PC, then you should know that most of them that you would typically use are supported out of the box.
Sorry, I think I missed something. Using a controller, some tips, Steam and Proton, installing Steam and Proton. Okay. Nvidia drivers. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind. I want to go back. Okay.
Now if you have an AMD or Intel GPU, then you can skip this part. However, if you are on Nvidia, then make sure that you have their driver installed, preferably through the software store or package manager. And if that doesn't work, from their official website. Now once the GPU drivers are set up, let's start off by first installing Steam. Now what you should know is that installing software on Linux should be preferably done via the package manager or software store. If you cannot find Steam in it, then I recommend you to look it up for your specific distribution. Once it is installed, you can simply log in and start downloading games that are either natively supported or have already received a compatibility rating from Valve. In order to be able to install every game, you need to enable Steam Play in the settings. You either want to choose the latest stable release or use experimental, which has the advantage or also disadvantage that it continuously updates. Now on a fairly modern system, not older than a couple of years, what I also like to do is to deactivate shader pre-caching, since most GPUs and the graphics drivers can generate them on the fly without any major performance penalties. You know, similar like it works with DirectX on Windows. Some more optimizations are of course disabling mouse acceleration so that your cursor speed is consistent in menus, enabling variable refresh rate support for more performance hungry games, and of course setting your display's refresh rate in general. If you want to use a controller on your PC, then you should know that most of them that you would typically use are supported out of the box. And it doesn't really matter if you use them by cable, Bluetooth or with some adapter. If a device doesn't get picked up right away, the first thing that you can do is to look for updates while it is connected. If a third-party package is then found, it automatically installs it. Now of course, there isn't a driver for everything just yet, but you would be surprised how many devices actually work. Alright. Let's move on to non-Steam games. I would like to share 3 applications with you: the Heroic Games Launcher, Lutris and Bottles. Now Heroic is an open source game launcher that can access games from Epic, GOG and Amazon. If you want to access games from one of these platforms, then it's a really great choice. However, one little detail, I currently recommend you to download it from their homepage in the RPM format if you are on Fedora like me or Deb for a Debian based distro. Reason being that Flatpak, the foundation of the one at the software store, is a sandboxed application and it currently
should download it from the main website.
Open source game launcher that can access games from Epic, GOG and Amazon. If you want to access games from one of these platforms, then it's a really great choice. However, one little detail, I currently recommend you to download it from their homepage in the RPM format if you are on Fedora like me or Deb for a Debian based distro. Reason being that Flatpak, the foundation of the one at the software store, is a sandboxed application and it currently has some issues as per description. The second application that I want to show you is Lutris. Lutris is the perfect choice if you want to quickly find a game and also install everything it needs with as little effort as possible. It also has the advantage that it sometimes comes with automated scripts in case a game or...
Lutris is for what?
The second application that I want to show you is Lutris. Lutris is the perfect choice if you want to quickly find a game and also install everything it needs with as little effort as possible. It also has the advantage.
So to find a game and to install everything it needs, okay? So to install a game and everything. What am I typing? Okay, everything that it needs. Oh, I'm not even seeing what I'm typing. Okay.
That it sometimes comes with automated scripts in case a game or a specific version of it needs to be patched for compatibility. The third and my personal choice is Bottles. Now Bottles is not really just an application for gaming, but running Windows software in general. The idea behind it is that each bottle has their own little Windows environment and virtual file system. This has the advantage that if you want to remove an application that is known to keep some metadata around, you can simply toss away the entire bottle. Oh, and it can't mess with the other ones, of course. You can
in their own environment. Okay. I'm not sure if container is the right word. Well, I'll say like a container. Okay.
Either download launchers from a pre-selected list or install them the regular Windows way by executing a setup file. Regardless of which option you choose, you can of course pin games and launchers to the desktop, start menu or wherever else you want to. If you want to know which games are currently working on Linux and how well they do, then the best place to look is of course ProtonDB. It's mainly meant for Steam games and therefore doesn't include everything, but you get a pretty good picture of what usually works without any problems. Speaking of, let's talk about anti-cheat. So some of you might already know that many game developers and publishers nowadays transition to kernel level anti-cheats, which are supposed to prevent cheating on a really low level. Now some of these solutions obviously don't work on Linux because it's a completely different platform, but that doesn't mean that all of them do. Many games that feature BattlEye, Easy Anti-Cheat and some others have the ability to support Linux. And according to Valve, all that the developers have to do is to reach out to their partners to enable support. Now of course in practice it's not as simple as that and the solutions won't work in the same way as they do on Windows.
Something is wrong with my channel. Your stream shows you have ended it twice. Ah! Why? Let me just turn off Wi-Fi. Maybe because I am using Wi-Fi. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. This one why I don't switch cable. Hope my NAS is online. Okay, it's still online. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think. Sorry for the power outage. This is what, not power outage, it's internet outage. This is what Nigerians go through. So have mercy. Have mercy on the quality of the stream. So many things have gone wrong today. So many things have gone wrong today. But regardless, the stream continues. And thank you for joining nonetheless. You know who you are. Thank you. Woo! Let's go. Are we good? We can get back to the stream. My internet provider has been horrible this of recent.
Windows, even if they enable support. On the website Are We Anti-Cheat Yet? You get a great overview of games that are already supported, but also on why some of them aren't. And if you don't play any of these unsupported games anyway, then this isn't a concern for you at all. Let's move on to communication. TeamSpeak, Telegram, Discord. Pick your poison, it's all supported. However, Discord in particular is in a bit of a tough spot. Like, if you just use it for chatting, it's completely fine. For screen sharing, however, they messed up a lot, and Linux is not really that high on their priority list right now. If you run into that infinite screen selection loop, then what you want to do is to close it, head on over to your software store and download Flatseal, a program which allows you to edit Flatpaks, which Discord in our case is. You also want to make sure that you have the X Wayland bridge installed. Then you open up Flatseal, select Discord and scroll down to Environment. In here we want to add a new variable that says xdg_session_type equals x11. Close it and reopen Discord. If everything went according to plan, then when you try to share your screen again, the X Wayland bridge should take care of it. Our current limitations on Linux are screen sharing with audio and the missing overlay. But I'm sure that we will get there once Linux gets a bit more traction. If you want to know how you can change your mouse's DPI, the RGB of your keyboard or your headset settings, then I already made an entire video about it, so make sure to check it out. That was a lot, but also not really that hard now, was it? On Fedora, the Linux distro that I used in this video, everything was just possible without the terminal. And it's actually kind of impressive how far the Linux desktop has come. But that's it for now. I really hope that I could convince at least some of you to give Linux.
So for the people wondering, why is he using Fedora? Why is he using Fedora? Well, Fedora seems to be a good desktop environment for a Linux distro. I tried doing all of this, or rather some of this in Ubuntu, mainly trying to get DaVinci Resolve to work, and it failed horribly. I'm not sure if it's because of my NVIDIA drivers or I'm not exactly sure, but DaVinci Resolve never ran, so I just gave up. So if I can get DaVinci Resolve working here, I think I am good. I'm very good. So let's try for now. Let's try and edit. Rather, let's create a boot drive. My string keeps going down. What's going on? What is going on? First, it was nah. This is not right. What's my internet speed? Man, this is poor. Is it because I'm already streaming? Okay, this download. Upload will struggle. No, download should not have a problem. It's upload that should have a problem. If the upload is weak, it's very weak. Should I just switch to MTN? Let me switch to MTN. Okay. I hope OBS will know how to switch the internet. Wow. No wonder my former stream was horrible. Ten people have joined, or rather 17 people have joined and left. Because the stream is unstable. Kai. This is 5G internet. Oh. One is fiber and the other one is 5G. And fiber is this bad. It's like the MTN is even worse. Yep. Sorry, I have to turn off the MTN. It's not working. It's worse. Okay, so let's just go back to Etcher. So I downloaded Fedora. If you are wondering how you can download Fedora, you can get Fedora from Fedora's own website. Where did I get it again? Where's the browser? Yes, so fedoraproject.org, you see the portion to download. I am downloading for an x86 machine, so I run a Ryzen 3900X. I think it's been a while, but that's an x86 system. For you, for people who don't know what x86 is, it's an architecture that was added, or rather created by Intel, I think in the 70s. I'm not sure, either 70s or the 80s. So if you are running your phone or the latest MacBooks, you are running ARM. ARM is a British company that created that architecture. So everybody licenses from ARM that creates an ARM64 chip. So Apple, Qualcomm, I think MediaTek, those guys, they are in charge of the ARM architecture. Yeah, I mentioned Qualcomm. So let's go. So I've downloaded mine for so I downloaded the ISO, not the media writer, because I wanted Berliner Etcher, which will help me to write ISO files into a flash drive so that it can be bootable. So I've already done that. I've added the Fedora. I'm going to be using this flash drive. So oh sorry, wrong place. I'm supposed to plug it here. Okay, so that will be Finder. Yes, it's inside here. I did an Ubuntu install before, so it's now called Ubuntu 24. So I should be able to format it with Berliner Etcher, or rather write to it. So it's our HP 32 gig media. It's always good to confirm so that you don't you don't go and destroy a disk in your system. So try as much not to go and select your computer disk, or else if select what you need to select and flash, and that's it. So password, does it write? Okay, it doesn't write, so I can type. Okay, so it's going to etch it, the ISO. Allow, you need that to. So this is going to take 3 minutes. So let me check the stream and see if anybody is saying anything. Uzo was saying something, and Kai, it destroyed your view. Sorry about that. Welcome back to the stream. If you are on the stream, I think let me just go to the stream on my phone. No time for story. No time. It destroyed your view. Sorry about that. Welcome back to the stream. If you are on the stream is I think let me just go to the stream on my phone. No time for story. Okay, the stream looks somewhat okay. No time. It destroyed your view. Sorry about that. Welcome back to the stream. If you are on the boom. So story. My webcam did me dirty. Somewhat okay. Did me real dirty. It's real dirty. Your view. Sorry about that. Welcome back to the stream. If you are on the I guess I should just use my Mac camera. So since webcam decided not to work with me. Ah, my webcam did me dirty. Somewhat okay. Did me real dirty. It's in destroyed. Get why it's not working. I don't. Sorry about. It's giving an indicator that it's actually here, but it's not streaming anything to my. About that, welcome back. Man, to the this. Stream if you are. I guess I should just use my Mac camera. So, since webcam decided not to work with me, it's showing here. Or rather, I can't see anything. Ah, my webcam did me dirty. Somewhat okay. Did me real dirty. It's in destroyed. Get why it's not working. I don't. Sorry about. It's. Okay. While the etcher is still etching. Wait for that one. Webcam. It has never been like this before. It has never, ever been like this before. Nothing is showing at all. Give it has never been like it has never ever been like this before. Nothing is showing. Oh, they are not showing. Okay. This is the MacBook's camera. Looks awful, but that's what I have. That's what I have, man. That's what I have. Okay, let me just hide this one for now. Oh, they are not showing. Okay. Welcome. So reddish. Okay, that's from here. Okay, finish. So I can go check. Looks awful. Nope, not here. That's what I can check. Where is it? Where is the file manager? I'll be fine that. Let me just hide. Okay. Yes. Welcome. Okay. Okay. It named it Bellina Etcher. Okay, that's from here. No, that can't be. The flash drive was it ejected by itself? So I've never used Bellina Etcher, so have mercy. Have mercy. Have mercy on us. Okay, I guess after Bellina flashes its own, the flash drive cannot be seen. Or did I skip something? Okay, I just hope it's bootable though. So let's try and get this into Mac OS. I say Mac OS, the desktop. Have mercy. Oh. Sebanya sapachi sidi bobo biji hanyama hey. So this is supposed to be the desktop. If I switch here, and let me hope the HDMI is able to capture. Is it UFI? I'll be waiting the column. Is it on? It captured. Oh, I pressed it. No, not Windows. Not Windows. No. No. Windows. I don't even have a good preview here. That's the sad part. Let me restart this thing. What did I press? Yes, escape. I think escape is enough.
It captured. Oh, I pressed
Ah.
it. No, not Windows.
Start again.
Not Windows. No.
Oh!
No.
Mind you, what you guys are saying, I can't see. I can only see it through the
I
stream.
don't want Windows.
Through OBS. Let me just make
I don't even
OBS
have
full
a
screen
good
for
preview
better.
here. That's the sad
No.
part.
Select the right thing, Joe. Oh. Again! I didn't press anything. Mind you, what you guys are saying, I can't. I can only see it through the stream. Through OBS. Let me just make OBS full screen. I forgot to press something. Select the right thing, Joe. Again! I didn't press anything. I was pressing. Is escape not the right button? It's either escape or F1.
I forgot to press something.
The sad part is I need to see it properly on my own screen. I'm pressing escape or F1, maybe.
Is escape not the right
Okay.
button?
Okay, HP. Okay. Start Fedora. I need to see it properly on my own screen. Let's go! I wish I could see what's going on this screen though. Maybe after the install, I should be able to see it. My bye. Welcome to Fedora.
Let's go.
Let me move Fedora. Let me move
wish
the
I
screen to here.
What's going on this screen?
It will be a little jarring for you
Maybe
guys,
after the
but
install,
I think it's fine. Okay, this is good. I can show camera on top. Pankuri wo sakate neko kimasen. Dan tunado tunade restaurantu. Wakao no weketi nizo tumendiru. Asinutu tunenani. Como tuna omono arimasen. Dikisu fanate restaurantu. Akado tu yeketu ne ha sevetuma. Sititu. Okay, install Fedora. I hope I remember the disk I'm supposed to install it. I'm using the wrong key, the wrong mouse. This is supposed to be the mouse in the system. Okay, install Fedora. Arimasem Daijobu. I am English. Yes, continue. Keyboard. No disk. Destination. Okay. I can't see city. I can't see something. Where's my OBS? What is going on? I make camera move go off. Make I see what they do. Okay. Okay. installation disk. Sabrent is where I have my Windows. CT, whatever. NVMe. I have two NVMe's. One where I have my operating system and one where I don't have anything. Okay. I remember putting Ubuntu here, but it failed. These are my two drives for within the column for my big hard drives, 2 terabytes. So I'm going to be using this one. One of them has a lot of my games, the other one has backups, while this one has my Windows operating system. So depending on whether this one works or not, I'll be moving my Windows to this other one, because this one is a Gen 4 NVMe, while this one is a Gen 3 NVMe. So this is faster than this one. Yep. So no disk selected. Please select at least one disk to install to. That's what I just did now. What do you want me to do again? Okay, sorry. Hope I'm not missing something. This one with this screen they covered. Come on, select now. Okay, let me just put it here. I know I will move it again, but what do I do, man? What do I do? Don't know. What's this illusion? Reclaim space. Okay. So I remember before they used to do swap disk and swap space, different things. I don't know whether they still do that nowadays. Don't they have some form of express installation? Okay, so my Ubuntu is here. So I just need to delete this then. Yeah, reclaim space. Okay. 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 This is a little confusing though. Didn't I just do this? Just don't go and install in the wrong drive, or else I'll go crazy on you. So okay, time and date is Lagos, Nigeria. Hi, Africa. We don't even get the dignity of getting our countries. Make us see Nigeria. Yep. And it's a lie. Okay. Africa there. Boy. Lagos. Oh, I'm not typing. There should be Lagos somewhere. This is how the story goes. Whoa. Okay. Begin the installation. Oh. For the string to the skin to the screen. I think I can work with this and bring this one up here. Okay. That looks good. More or less. Installation. I think the problem is my Android. I I don't want to say I pray so, but I do pray so because the stream has looked like people were dropping and coming back, dropping and coming back. Don't know. Don't know. My webcam just messed me up today, to be honest. A webcam has violated our relationship. It's destroyed. Let me see. For some reason, I'm not sure if it's a permission issue or something. It's not showing on the Mac at all. As in the video. The video is not showing, but it's showing that it's connected. Is my webcam broken? It didn't fall. Nothing happened to it. The only thing I remember doing is disconnecting my Mac from it. Okay, let me just connect it directly to USB-C. Hopefully this will fix it. Allow. Yeah, it's back. Is it a bandwidth issue? My USB 3 hub probably did not have enough bandwidth to send the webcam signal. First time for everything. Brio, let's go. Okay, this looks good. Where's my dog? It's my dog. It's my dog. 7 days a week. Day to day. Where's my dog? It's my dog. Balena Echa. Boom. It's like watching paint dry. Did you try unplugging it then putting it back? Yeah, I tried that many times. So what then happened is I removed it from my hub and I plugged it directly into the Mac and it's working. So I'm guessing there's some permission issue that Mac OS is not allowing it to send feed into the computer. So I'm not exactly sure because it's been using the USB dongle for a while. So why is that the problem right now? I'm not exactly sure. Not sure. You go say why they shout. I'm shouting because I have to keep the people engaged. I don't know how to do PIP. I wish I do. I don't know how to do picture in picture on the machine. I would have loved to do something like that, but I don't know how to. I think it's the key. Should I press key? Did that work? Nah. Oh, complete. Finish installation. Banana. Banana. So what next? I have to boot from the system. Hello. Hello. Okay, let me see my files. Okay. Okay. Cancel. Is that don't finish, Nabi? Why can't I then see other locations? Where is NVMe 1? Is this NVMe 1? No, this is the flash drive. Well, I don't know what to do again. It says it's finished. It didn't ask for username and password, right? Am I joking here? Okay, let me just restart and see what's going on. There's something still loading. What is going on? Didn't I just finish this? Let me just see what's here. Okay, Fedora is installed. Okay. Okay. So let me just restart. I need to remember which key I pressed to get this. Is it F1 or F11 or escape? I don't know. I said delete. Delete. Went to Windows. Delete F11 or F1. I guess delete is for something. I saw delete. I wish those screens had bigger text. Okay, so delete is for my main menu. Okay. I can change boot order here, but the question is, do I want to? I don't want to change boot order. I just want to select boot drive. You have not made any changes. Yes, I have not. I think F11 is the right key. Is it on? Oh, it went off. F11. Okay, yes. F11 is the right one. So not any of the SATA, not the HP, not the sub branch, but the city. Okay, Fedora. Hey, sorry guys, bathroom break. I need to take a piss. I'm back. I'm back. They don't know me. Come on. And the whole world has to answer right now, but you tell you once again. Who's there? Hope you won't see my password if I put it. Wait, not that one. I have wired internet, so why is it asking me for Wi-Fi? Is wired not enough? Let me see. Will you see it? What's my password again? Please don't download apps. Oh, I could skip this. Please skip. I don't want location service. I don't want to report my problems. Thank you. Enable third-party repositories. Sure. The more the better. Okay. My name is... Yes. Amanze. That's all you need to know. You don't need to know any other thing. Inano? Let's go. My password is... Can it? I hope it doesn't show. Yeah, it doesn't have to be strong. I only use this for internal SSH. Okay. Start using Fedora password. Okay. Okay. If you want to learn your way around, okay, let me just take a tour. I've not used Fedora in about 2010 was the last time I used Fedora. Sheesh. That's 14 years ago. 14 years ago. Almost. Let me be gracious. I know. Maybe I've touched it. Okay. I thought this was a walkthrough. What are you guys teaching me? I didn't learn anything from the last things. Start the tour. Get an overview. Just type to search. Okay. I just start typing. I don't press any command. That's strange. Up and down overview with trackpad. Okay. Left and right swipe. I don't have a trackpad for the desktop. Sorry. Shall we? I don't have one. Okay. I don't know how this overview was a walkthrough. It didn't help it at all. At all. Okay, let me see your store. What do you people have in the store? Is there a store? Software? Okay. My dude said install Lutris. Install I think call them again. Steam. Yes. The only problem with my Steam right now is most of the downloaded files I have on the Windows partition. Okay, I have some on the shared on the hard disk, so maybe I can load those ones instead of downloading them from scratch. Ba-na-na-na, bam, bam, ba-na-na-na, bam, bam, bam. Helldivers will say, we're back again. Yeah, boy. Hey! Because Windows was very, very bad for my Helldivers. Helldivers. Okay. So, how do we do? How do we do? How do we do, man? How do we do? I'll search for Steam. He said Steam. I keep typing on the wrong keyboard. Okay. Oh, wrong mouse. Oh boy. Restore. Wait, what did he show? Non-free Steam. Now I'm confused. The guy said download from the store. Now it's showing another thing. So let's check what this means. So back to Mac OS. I'm back to Mac OS mouse. And bring out the guy. Where is he? Where art thou? That should be here.
A shot, and I can't wait to those. Some more optimizations are of course disabling mouse acceleration, new drivers are set up. Let's start off by first installing Steam. AMD or Intel GPU, then you can skip this part. However, if you are on Nvidia, then make sure that you have their driver installed, preferably through the software store or package manager. And if that doesn't work, from
Okay. So I have to search for Nvidia. Where is my... Okay, I need to move this here. Banana. 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 I need to search for Nvidia. Can I make this thing full screen? Okay. I need to search for Nvidia drivers. Is this going to keep us now? Dude. Instruction unclear.
preferably through the software store.
How did you go
Yeah,
through this
and make
software
sure
stuff?
that you have their driver installed, preferably.
Hardware drivers. Okay. Why are you oopsing? Where is the... Where is it? How did it disappear? It's fast though, apart from the fact that I'm still looking for hardware drivers. Okay. Intel driver. Nope. There's no NVIDIA here. He has Intel Media Driver also.
Through the software store or package manager.
There's no NVIDIA Linux driver here. Software store package manager.
And if that doesn't work, from their official website. No.
Okay. Where's there's no browser here. Okay, there is. NVIDIA driver for Linux. That's what I saw now, right?
From their official website. Now once the GPU drivers
What did I type?
let's start off by first installing
Oh
Steam.
no.
Now what you should know is that installing software in Linux should be preferably done via the package manager.
Okay. I need to move. It's not easy moving multiple computers. Okay, back to yeah. Okay, let me just move this here. Let me close this one. Back to here. Okay. NVIDIA drivers for Linux. Okay, download official NVIDIA drivers. Did I skip? I think I've okay, Linux drivers. Wait, is it GeForce? Okay. 20 series. All these cookies. I don't want cookies. I said 20 series. Waiting this thing they give me. RTX 20. Not that rich. 2070 Super. Fedora. Which one be Fedora? Is he? It's not Arch now. English US. Find. Obi, what did he say we should do again?
Official website.
Linux 64-bit. Okay. 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 View. Download. What's it downloading? Is it downloading a bin? A run file? Is that a shell script file? I don't know what it is. I hope it's something that runs its own script by itself, because I'm not ready to be compiling RPM. I'll be waiting that they call this one for Linux. I said Linux for Fedora. Thought your camera has a circular effect. Yeah, it has a circular effect when I'm on the desktop, which I am transforming. I'm transforming the desktop now. Where's my OBS? Maybe I can still do it. Okay, it's here. That's my dog. It's my dog. That's my dog. It's 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 my dog. 7 days a week. Okay. So many heads. Ha! PIP is working. Huh. But why is it showing both of them? What's the point? I could have just... Picture in picture. Maybe if I change it to 2. I want the inverse. Right? I want the inverse of this. How do I select? I didn't know PIP was working. Oh, it's working now. I'm confused. How did it work? Not exactly sure. Not exactly sure. That's strange. I don't know what just happened here. So if I press key, if I switch, okay, it stays. Okay. Okay. Is it done? Okay, let me open the folder. What am I supposed to do with this? This is shell script now. Isn't it supposed to run with open with? Don't save. I didn't say you should edit it. I want you to run it. Open with. Do I? No, it was. How do you run this? Any Linux guru? Is it run software? Did it work? Or am I supposed to run it with a terminal? What's the terminal app for Fedora? On desktop, my voice is low. Shit. How strange. Ha 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 ha. I don't know whether this thing they run. I think I'll just have to run it with shell. There should be instruction here somewhere, Nabi. By clicking download, yeah, license, term and license. How? How? Okay, let me just, what is it? How to run a dot run file. Control T for the terminal. Control T. That should be for Ubuntu, Nabi. Well, the philosophy will work. Control 20, find the folder with the file you want to run, then type cmod file name dot run. Okay, then press enter. Say file name dot run dot enter. Okay, so I have to change the permission to be able to run it. Okay, so that should not be hard, right? Let me open the terminal. Where's the terminal? Okay, what is here? The download. Okay, cd into the download folder. Let's, what is here? Okay, so I have to chmod -x, no, small x, the NVIDIA whatever dot run. Okay, is that the right instruction? Okay, so now I need to say I want this, sorry, I want this particular file. NVIDIA now. Type dot NVIDIA. That's the only file there. Now why is it not bringing it out with tab? Right. Okay, let me just say NVIDIA Network Manager. Okay. I have to type it. Finish. Tab no work. Oh. NVIDIA. Tab is not working. Am I doing the right thing? Let me open this. How did they get this? Is the dot not included in the statement? Let me just I've done the chmod now. How do I bring this terminal out? Yeah, drive me crazy, I beg. Let me just copy this. What do you think of KISI's new song? Uzo. Oh, dot. I'm pressing the right thing and another thing is coming out. Paste. Paste. What's this extra character system they add to my system? Permission denied. Didn't I just chmod now? Oh, plus. I think that's why. Okay. Okay, so that will be sudo. Is it sudo? I don't know how you do it here, or if it's not sudo, I'm cooked. You don't follow KSI like that. I mean, I don't follow him at all. But his song is trending. Unable to find the development tool CC on your path. Please make sure that you have GCC, the package GCC installed. If GCC is installed on your system, then check CC on your path. I don't have GCC. That is the GNU C compiler. Can I find that in the package manager? Let me see. Ooh, this is how the story goes. The reason I know about KSI's and song is because of its trending. People are making fun of it. Oh, okay. Install GCC on Fedora. You would use the package manager, aka DNF. Also development tools. I definitely prefer this method. However, CMake and are not included in the family, so they need to be installed separately. Okay. Let me try this method then. This one saying, do I need CMake? Let me try this one. I don't do much of C programming, so is that not why you use CMake? C programming or C++? I don't know. Paste. Why does it keep adding these artifacts? Yes. If you are not enjoying this stream, leave a thumbs down. If you are enjoying this stream, leave a thumbs up. Why are these guys backing again? Okay, let me make this thing full screen. I'm not sure if you guys are seeing it very well. Your grace that brings the sinner home from death to life forever, and sing the song of righteousness by blood and not by merit. Let me increase my volume. Hey! Sup? I need to go shave my hair, or my hair is out of whack. My stubborn coarse hair. Let me see if I can fix this. Woo! So stubborn hair. Welcome to the paint watching show, where we watch paint dry in the terminal. $62%. 64, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam, bam, bilam, bam, bam, bilam, bam. Bum bum bilam bum bum bilam bum 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 bilam bum bum bilam bum. If you think go this side, you go they sing it for me. If you think see put down, you go they dance it for me. I'm a dana. Is it in the night he want to grab you? Oh, if it in the night he want to slap you. I feel like a monster. Oh, oh. Come on, Satan. Should we watch KSI's video while we wait? Eh? Hope he doesn't flag my video. He'll say copyright. Video we no get views. Millionaire go call copyright now. Thank you. Hey. Just sing the trong. Listen to the gitu. Screen trun scran to diro. Rida diro. Whoa. I can't find the comments again. Oh, where are the chats? Is it done? Yep, I no one get copyright issue. Thank you for all the 3 people watching. Please leave a like on the stream. Like it now. Do it now. Do it now. Now. So, I'm installing the tools needed for a programmer to be able to run C and different kind of wonderful things on this Linux machine. So hopefully I can install the Ubuntu, the NVIDIA drivers now. I hope. Be disabled. How do I do that? Which one be Novo kernel driver? Which one be? I don't get it. Novo kernel driver is currently in use by your system. How I want to know how to do that madness where you just talk now? Oh, how do you even spell the Novo? Noveo kernel. I mean, is that how they spell it? Oh, I'm not even typing, wrong keyboard. Where is it? Noveo. Noveo kernel drivers is currently in use. Man, this is old though. 3 years ago. Man, these details are old though. Am I sure I downloaded the right drivers? AMD 64. You have to blacklist the nowhere to prevent it from automatically loading. I have found that NVIDIA driver installer sometimes fail at successfully disabling it. Okay. I don't know if we are using the same distro to work. Oh, what distro is this guy using? Is this Ubuntu? I think he's using Ubuntu. So that command might not work for me. Let me see if I can do that for Fedora. I need something more. Aha. Level 1 tech is way better for something like this. What commands permanently remove and prevent Novell drivers from ever being on the system? I run laptops that all have Intel and AMD integrated GPUs. I have no intention of ever needing Novell drivers on any system, only proprietary drivers. I also have a laptop, dead GPU I'm working on, blah blah blah. Novell is a Linux default VGA driver. Okay, it has nothing to do with NVIDIA and NVIDIA. See, NVIDIA maintains it, blah blah blah. Okay, does that mean is this Novell? Okay, Novell is a kernel. It's a kernel module. Okay. You can also permanently blacklist the module at bootloader by adding Novell blacklist. Okay. Where am I adding that? Some clarification necessary, I think. So Linux last. I don't have apt, and I don't think I use X server. So let me just add Fedora to my search term. That's old. Will this work? 2019. Uh, 2024. Still using it. Okay. I think this should work. I tried to force the building of the modular basics RPA was user installing manual and nothing changed after a reboot. I thought Fedora would be easy with installing NVIDIA drivers. Why is it so hard? I ran away from Ubuntu because of NVIDIA. Unofficial. Does it do driver? No driver installation. This is how the story goes. Wow. So many hatred. Wow. Nope, 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 nope. I need. The fact that this thing didn't notice I was using NVIDIA. Now I'm trying to disable this Novell. Anyone in chat knows how to disable Novell, I beg. I've not even gone to install this thing. You know the video you are using as a guy, we can see it. We can't see it or hear it, or we can. I'm not showing the video though. It's paused. Look at it here.
GPU drivers are set up, let's start off.
I'm sharing the this thing for now. The desktop, Fedora upgrade, NVIDIA, Novell. Okay. Whoa. I wish the thing just showed me how to disable this Novell driver. Restore kernel, restore reboot. Did it for me, triggered rebuilding NVIDIA modules. I want to disable the Novell. How do I do it? How do I disable the Novell? I have to switch to the Novell driver to be able to use the computer. It's a desktop with finally got random freeze. Oh, let the blend booty. Oh. Getting off the Novell drivers. Okay. Assuming you are following this guide, I have make sure to start. Okay, I have that in mind as well. Okay. Help getting off the driver. Okay. I am on Fedora 40 and I have a GTX 3060 Ti. However, I can't seem to get the regular driver to load instead of the Novell one. This issue came to my attention because I was trying to install Stable Diffusion and it was erroring out about graphics. I have included my currently running driver. How did you get it? Okay. Relevant grub attachment and relevant package I have installed. So you did a DNF list installed. Okay, let me see how that works also on mine. Okay, Novell can usually be disabled by adding files to the modprobe configuration directory and rebuilding the init transferway. Oh! Would you like NVIDIA installer to attempt to create those distinct configuration files for you? Yes! One or more files to disable the have been written. You will need to reboot the system, possibly rebuild the init RAM FS before these changes can take effect. Note, if you later wish to re-enable Novell, you will need to delete the files in userlib monoprobe modprobe d NVIDIA installer disable never config. Okay, and etc modprobe d. Okay, so 2 files, one in user, one in etc. Okay, I don't think I'll ever need to do that except this thing crashes. It's not able to perform some of the same would you like to continue installation without the sanity checks or abort, confirm that they have been properly disabled and attempt to okay, let me just abort. The thing said I need to reboot, right? So let me abort. Would you like to rebuild the will likely need to be rebuilt due to the following condition is present in I don't get. Is that not what we just worked on? Don't tell me when I restart this thing will not work. It's supposed to remove the Novell, Nabi. In short, I don't want to restart. I'm scared. If I restart now and the driver doesn't load, installation has failed. See, okay. Let me try and install the NVIDIA again. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll restart. I'm afraid of disabling the driver now. That trying to restart the computer and I have issues. Okay. Just continue installation. Unable to find the kernel source tree for the currently running kernel. Make sure you have installed the kernel source for the kernel that you prefer. Okay. Installation failed. Okay. I don't get what just happened. I don't get. Linux can drive you crazy. Let me try again. I don't know what I just saw. Continue installation. Okay. Continue installation. Okay, let me just restart. Contorimo kamasin tu timasem tinadu tinada batimedu kantoyo kota ikesu tu timasem tinati sinada tabadu Abalito kapatimo arimasem. Olito mahakali no harimasem. Anabuti siniti. Adino ramayo sinaya. Aha! Don't tell me it has crashed. Ubuntu. I say Ubuntu. Fedora. It has crashed. I suspected. Fedora don't crash. Trying to restore Nvidia. Nvidia don't crash more. Nothing is working. I don't even know whether I can even restart right now, so. I don't know, why can't Fedora just ship with NVIDIA drivers on its own? Eh? Why must I do the madness for you? Ah. It has crashed. It has crashed, you. Let me see if I can get on safe mode. This is my biggest issue with Linux. It's so easy to break your computer when it comes to all this driver stuff. And when you break it, just to get NVIDIA working, I guess the people just say just go and get an AMD GPU instead of getting NVIDIA. It's true to that statement, but let's be realistic. Not everybody coming into Linux has an AMD system. You want me to go sell my GPU and get an AMD one? Might be easy for you to do, but from Nigeria here, getting an AMD GPU, it's not going to be that easy. I have to import it. They are available, but it's very expensive also. And to sell my GPU used is not exactly easy. It's not like there's somebody waiting to buy your GPU. Sorry for yourself. Why are you telling me sorry? This software telling me sorry. No dey fear. No dey fear. Sorry, man. You know the fear. Sorry, man. Oh, I'm not in downloads, so I need to go to downloads. Abi, it was in downloads, Nabi. I thought I disabled this Novell stuff. var log nvidia installer log, var log nvidia installer log. Okay, let's see what's there. Cat slash var slash log slash nvidia installer log. Able to find kernel search 3 you specify kernel source path and command line NVIDIA Fedora paste. Where are they? Paste. Wow. 2008. Sheesh. You should read the official Debian. Am I using Debian? It's not Debian now. Using the wrong file supposed to. It's probably the worst thing you can do in the case of NVIDIA drivers of any distro. Always use NVIDIA drivers packaged in your distro. Hard disagree. Clearly, you don't do any. I want to get NVIDIA for Fedora. If you already have installed a driver that is not the proper version, you must install a driver. To install drivers, you must first enable. Wait, I need to go back. I saw something before. How to install NVIDIA drivers from repos. Add Quadro. This guy is using a laptop GPU. Am I missing something? Oh, I saw solution. Mm. I'm trying to clean it from scratch with deleting all traces. This guy's one will not work for me. This is an eGPU. I say GPU. And a mobile GPU. This is sad. It's not on the Fedora store. It's not here. Sudo install. Yes. Every time I do, I use IV out of. DNF install kernel dev. Okay. Start NVIDIA services. This 6 months ago. Okay. What did people reply him with? You don't install. You don't include. It helped, but after rebooting, I'm still with Mesa. Ah! Just NVIDIA don't make me suffer like this. I've never installed Steam. I never even get close to the mission. Not even close. To the beginning. So what's the question? I'm switching from Ubuntu to everything else works perfectly, but not able to install NVIDIA drivers. I have tried using NVIDIA and nothing works. I have my secure boot. I want to install CUDA. Okay. Yes, let me find the instruction and follow. Secure boot needs to be turned off. If you are using a hybrid laptop or integrated the GPU, make sure I don't even know whether secure boot is on. Add the repo. Okay, let me add this repo. Why does this select cut out? Copy. Harima Sam. Only God know how many spyware person don't install from different Linux packages. There's no way I can read all the source code for all of these things. I just have to trust. Oh, I think the reason why it did not work was, I think when I did that browser stuff that I was supposed to download from the internet, I skipped. Maybe that's why the NVIDIA drivers did not download. Huh. Let me see if the store can update itself. Update. Maybe this was the reason. I think this is the reason. Yeah. Hey, thank you all for joining me in the watching of paint dry. Watching paint dry. If NVIDIA is this hard, how will Overwatch be? Hey! Whoo! You got. But people claim that Linux gets a bump in performance because of is it Vulkan? Something about Vulkan. That DirectX is not that optimized, but Vulkan is actually very good. But I'm not sure if Vulkan translates to within the column. Is it? I'm not sure if it's because of Vulkan. You were saying something about the translation layer of Proton is more in tune with the hardware, because Windows version of like a memory address might not accommodate some floating numbers, but Linux does. Something. I don't know. It's very complex. Idiots like me will not know what they are talking about. Hey! Who the and why one? I'm a blue chicken. Hey, sit well. Come on. People pay good money to see you. What are you doing? Sit well. Sorry. I'm sorry. Paint is drying. La 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 la. Paint is drying. La 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 la. Paint is drying. I need to find background music for you guys. Okay, Uzo doesn't use background music. What's this Harris Keller guys? What's that? Their background music. What can be the name? Oh. From the stream to the breeze, to the breeze, to the Harris. Fire, yeah. Stream beats. Stream beats. Oh, oh. Bim, bam. Bim, bam. Bim, bam. Pricing. What's the pricing? $4 per month. I do not have this much viewers. PayPal or Stripe. There's no free plan for cheap people like me. There's no free plan for people who don't have viewers already. Oh.
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
every second.
Streambeats.net. 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 Streambeats.net.
Can you guys hear it?
Streambeats.net.
It's
Streambeats.net.
pressing on nice one.
Streambeats.net. 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 Streambeats.net.
I don't know if you can hear this song.
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
Okay, you guys can hear my
Streambeats.net.
desktop audio whenever I switch.
Streambeats.net. 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 Streambeats.net.
Poor man's music. How
Streambeats.net.
people won't go crazy.
Streambeats.net. Streambeats.net.
Funny enough, I can write. If I can
Streambeats.net.
add an AI that will just whenever this pattern
Streambeats.net.
of doesn't come, will just mute it.
Streambeats.net. 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 Streambeats.net.
the suppression, the use of marijuana.
Let's go.
Come on.
Go.
milliseconds. Oh, lady. So for you people joining, this is me trying to get NVIDIA installed for my Fedora 40. They said Fedora is the best for NVIDIA. Now I'm in Fedora. I am struggling. I'm struggling. Let's go. We are watching paint dry. This is installing software on Linux. We don't die. Hey.
Yeah. Falling into love hurts just as much as falling out of it. But I'll scrape my knees and scar my shins. I hope you never doubted that I'm down for you. Wanna hit the town, make it loud, be a clown for you. Or maybe we could be a Romeo and Juliet, except without the age difference, and we can forget the death. Cause this is love at first sight. There's no doubt in my mind. And darling, forget about the time, cause you're mine. And I'll spend every second chilling with you. Like just that vintage Nickelodeon innocence love. Innocence the type of if we fight, let's chill and make up. You're one in a million pay stubs, but to me you're like a lottery. There's a lot of fish in the sea, but you're a catch that's so startling. Baby, I know that there's a lot to do, it's awful too. And in your past there's a lot to chew. I'll buckle up, like your burden's a weight to carry, but it lessens at a steady rate. And I'll be by your side like your phone pocketed on second dates. Honestly, I just want some acknowledgement for confidence and compliments, but maybe I'm not hitting the dot, but I'm still taking my shot. I'm
I don't want to.
practice it, go again, and you can show me around, and you can
I love you.
Maybe by the time we get to 9 p.m., that's when we will launch our first game. Let's just hope all this wahala works. All this palava and the wahala. This is what is Fedora. Boom, boom, boom.
Off by first installing Steam. Now what you should know is that installing software on Linux should be preferably done via the package manager or software store. If you cannot find Steam in it, then I recommend you to look it up for your specific task.
So if you mute this Mac audio.
distribution. Once it is installed, you can simply installing software on Linux, installing Steam. View drivers are Now what you should know is that installing software on Linux should be preferably done via the package manager or software store. If you cannot find Steam in it, then I recommend you to look it up. can simply log in and start downloading games that are either natively supported or have already received the compatibility rating from Valve. In order to be able to install every game, you need to enable Steam Play in the setting. You either want to choose the latest stable advantage or also disadvantage that it continuously updates. Now on a fairly modern system, not older than a couple of years, what I also like to do is to deactivate shader pre-caching, since most GPUs and the graphics drivers can generate them on the fly without any major performance penalties. Similar like it works with DirectX on Windows. Some more optimizations are of course disabling POSIX. Acceleration so that your cursor speed is consistent in menus, enabling variable refresh rate support for more performance-hungry games, and of course setting your display's refresh rate in general. Refresh rate support for more performance-hungry games, and of course setting your display's refresh rate in general. If you want more performance-hungry games, speed is consistent in menus, enabling variable refresh rate support for more performance-hungry games, and of course setting your display's refresh rate in general. games, and of course setting your display's refresh rate in general. If you want to use a controller on your PC, then you should know that most of them that you would typically use are supported out of the box. And it doesn't really matter if you use them by cable, Bluetooth or with some adapter. If a device but most of them that you would typically use are supported out of the box. And it doesn't really matter if you use them by cable, Bluetooth, or with some adapter. If a device doesn't get picked up right away, the first things you use are supported out of the box. And it doesn't really matter if you use them by cable, Bluetooth, or with some adapter. If a device doesn't get picked up right away, the first thing you can do is to look for updates while it is connected. If a third-party package is then found, it automatically installs it. Now of course, there isn't a driver. The first thing you can do is to look for updates while it is connected. If a third-party package is then found, it automatically installs it. Now of course, there isn't a driver for everything just yet, but you would be surprised while it doesn't really matter if you use them by cable, Bluetooth, or with some adapter. If a device doesn't get picked up right away, the first thing you can do is to look for updates while it is connected. If a third-party package is then found, it automatically installs it. Now of course, there isn't a driver for everything just yet. Do is to look for updates while it is connected. If a third-party package is then found, to look for updates while it is connected. If a third-party package is then found, it automatically installs how many devices actually work. Alright, let's move on to non-Steam games. I would like to share 3 applications with you: the Heroic Games Launcher, Lutris, and Bottles. Now Heroic is the Heroic Games Launcher, Lutris, and Bottles. Now Heroic is an open source game launcher that can access games from Epic, GOG, and Amazon. If you want to access games from one of these platforms, then it's a really great choice. However, one little detail comes from one of these platforms from Epic, GOG, and Amazon. If you want to access games from that can access games from Epic, GOG, and Amazon. If you want to access games from one of these platforms, then it's a really great choice. However, one little detail, I currently recommend you to download it from their homepage in the RPM format if you are on Fedora like me, or or dep for a Debian-based distro. Reason being that Flatpak, the foundation of the one at the software store, is a sandboxed application and it currently has some issues as per description. The second application that I want to show you is Lutris. It has some issues as per this of the one at the software store is a sandboxed application and it currently has some issues as per description. The second application that I want to and it currently has some pack. The foundation of the one at the software store is a sandboxed application and it currently has some issues as per description. The second application that I want to show you is Lutris. Lutris is the perfect choice if you want to quickly find a game and also install everything it needs with as little effort as possible. It also has the advantage that it sometimes comes with automated scripts, like Evervision. Restore is a sandbox application and currently has an issue. Use as per description. The second application that I want to show you is Lutris. Lutris description. The second application that I want to show you is Lutris. Lutris is the perfect choice if you want to quickly find a game and also install everything it needs with as little effort as possible. It also has the advantage that it sometimes comes with automated scripts. Little effort as possible. It also has the advantage that it sometimes comes with automated scripts, in case a game or a specific version of it needs to be patched for compatibility. The third, and my personal choice, is Bottles. Now Bottles is not really just an application for gaming, but running Windows software in general. The idea behind it is that each application for gaming choice is Bottles. Now Bottles
Why we're surrounded by
Bottles is not really just an application for gaming, but running Windows software in general. The idea behind it is that each bottle has their own little Windows environment and virtual file system. This has the advantage that if you want to remove an application that is known to keep some metadata around, you can simply toss away the entire bottle. Oh, and it can't mess with the other ones, of course. You can either download launchers from a pre-selected list or install them the regular Windows way by executing a setup file. Regardless of which option you choose, you can of course pin games and launchers to the desktop, start menu or wherever else you want to. If you want to know which games are currently working on Linux and how well they do, the best place to look is of course ProtonDB. It's mainly meant for Steam games and therefore doesn't include everything, but you get a pretty good picture of what usually
track accident. A Beaver County man is being held for murder. More labor. Accidents here in the district. One of them near Pennsylvania. In that crash, 20-year-old Michael Butler driving home from work.
Yeah. Falling into love hurts just as much as falling out of it. But I'll scrape my knees and scar my shins. I hope you never doubted that I'm down for you. Wanna hit the town, make it loud, be a clown for you. Or maybe we could be a Romeo and Juliet, except without the age difference, and we can forget the death. Cause this is love at first sight, there's no doubt in my mind. And darling, forget about the time, cause you're mine. And I'll spend every second chilling with you. Like this, that vintage Nickelodeon innocence love. Innocence the type of if we fight, let's chill and make up. You're one in a million pay stubs, but to me you're like a lottery. There's a lot of fish in the sea, but you're a catch that's so startling. Baby, I know that there's a lot to do, it's awful too. And in your past there's a lot to chew. I'll buckle up, like your burden's a weight to carry, but it lessens at a steady rate. And I'll be by your side like your phone pocketed on second second dates. Honestly, I just want some acknowledgement for confidence and compliments, but maybe I'm not hitting the dot. But I'm still taking my shot. I'ma practice it, go again, and you can show me around, and you can even will your friends like I know that they'll be talking with their dissonant whispers, but shiver me timbers if they can rock the relationship. Do you know who you playing with? I'm feeling like Midas, but you was gold to begin with. I didn't help in the slightest day.
My day needed.
Of course he's gonna hang around for more. It's sort of like a drug. It's addicting.
And ooh, girl, I'm addicted to you. You're my dopamine and joy. Make me forget and then act coy. Oh, ooh, girl, let me know what to do when I'm just thinking of you. You're the one I'm addicted to. Yeah.
Do I need to restart Steve?
I love you.
I have to sacrifice 60 gig. 60 gig for something that might not work.
Hey, yo.
What's the smallest game that somebody can play on?
Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo.
Spend all the time. We learn every day. Now it will make you appreciate all those Dr. Disrespect and all these streamers. They have all these things, these thousands of configuration to make sure they have a wonderful stream, or rather to give you guys a wonderful stream. So many things I don't change today, and my stream is still not good. Man, this switcher has really helped me today. I can't imagine doing this with just a simple Elgato capture, blah blah blah. My head for don't scatter. I need to go get my juice. I'm hungry. See, all of you that have 200 megabits per second internet, better be thanking God. See my one is slow, 5%. It's pineapple juice, good for your body. Thousands of See, for me, this is a bullet I have to bite when it comes to like moving everything to Linux. The sooner I begin, the better, because most of my coding is already in Linux. I don't log into my Windows to code. It's in a virtual machine. So if I already do those things in Linux, why don't I just move my desktop to Linux? Even though I still use Mac OS for my main machine. So that's what I'm trying to do. Because apart from gaming and DaVinci Resolve, I don't use Windows. So better start. And what do they call them? Windows Recall. It's no longer optional. That is to say, Microsoft will be monitoring everything you are doing. They are trying to tell us that, oh, we're not taking your data, it's local to you. Don't worry. Every time anybody has given us that promise, it has never been good. So I'm not doing it. Thank you. Say we've encrypted it with AES 256. Don't worry, your data is secured. These same people have quantum computers in their warehouses that they have not released to the public. How are we sure the version that they have has not reached the stage to crack AES-256? Maybe I go sit down. I don't trust these people at all. It's not looking like I'm going to play the game today. I won't consider it a failure. I wish I selected a game that was easier to download and not Overwatch, but I don't know which Windows only game is easy to download. If only I had a chat of like 40 people, somebody will know. But nobody is here except for my number one supporter, Uzochukwu. Now the stream went well today though, although it took forever to do anything. It went well overall. Everything come with the same and the enemy and the capacity and get the anticipate the son of it. I still want to continue. $60 gig. My data will be finished before the month ends. This is 51 megabits per second. Let me try bottles. Let me see first whether it's advisable to run DaVinci Resolve on bottles. person don't find trouble. They say get a mark. The funny thing is, DaVinci Resolve was written for Linux. I guess nobody is advising to use bottles. Man, I won't lie, it's hard. I don't care what these people keep saying. That's true, AIM Labs. But is AIM Labs not native to Linux? Let me try. AIM Labs. 15 gig. How? Why? Wukong 428 is lifting. It has muscle. Modern Warfare 2 chain together 7 gig. It's like chain together is the best so far. 7 gig. I should have just done chain together. What of Sekiro? Hero die twice. 13 gig. Street Fighter 40 something gig. Naruto Shippuden 30 something. Helldivers big go. Kai. I've never played this game. I don't even know how I take it. I think they gave me for free or something. Devil May Cry 30 something. CS2. Wait, CS2, is it the new one? Is that not the old one? Counter-Strike 2. Then what is the name of that new one? Chain Together seems to be lighter than AIM Labs. Let me do Chain Together. Let me pause Overwatch. Okay, it's paused already. Okay. Chain Together, I don't reach 5% already. Yeah, wait. That was fast. Sabwama. Sheesh. You got a population of 1.32 billion. Most your videos no even hit even a million. Pop and why you wanna speak music? Your mama just champions. My stream setting is the problem. I now think your stream setting is the problem. What problem is that? I don't know what problem you're talking about. Ah! Are you saying new people can't join the stream? Make I call you. I don't think this our medium of talking is. Oh, okay. You probably still do work. Make a call you for WhatsApp. Hello? What's up? Well, I don't understand what you mean. It's part of my system setting. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. Mm, mm. Okay. Mm, mm. Are you sure that's not because some people pre-record their stuff and schedule it? Ah. 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 Yeah. I I changed the machine. I changed machine from Windows to Mac. Ah. Mm. Yeah. Mm. 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 I think it's the Mac because I'm seeing drop rate percentage 36%. That's high. That's hours of dropped frames. Wow. Mm. Mm. Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay. Mm. The only difference with this one is I created this stream on YouTube as a scheduled stream. That's the only difference. I saw some things that I ignored. Stream content. I'm looking at it now. Altered content. No. Allow chapters, key moments, automatically allow automatic places. I don't. Nothing here. Automatic concepts, recording, date, location, allow embedding. Nope, nothing here that's special. Slow mode 60. Let me try. I'll use iPad. Live. I can't go to the. No, I can't. No. But why is the setting from OBS? Is it not supposed to be from YouTube? Huh. What if I'm using an older version of OBS? But how's the video on your end? Is it clear? Is it smooth? Okay. But I did the adjustment. Did that help at all? That means my adjustment did not work then. Another problem with my mic is it's only picking from the left. It's not picking left right. So if you are using a phone, your main speakers will be the right side, and your ear speaker will be the left side, which is the weaker speaker. So it's not giving you the best quality. So I need to find a way to turn my mic from stereo into mono, and that will fix the whole issue. Whoa, what's that background sound coming from your end? Okay, you're still at work then. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I need to find how to turn stereo into mono in DaVinci, no, in OBS. That will help my mic. Okay, let me leave you now so that you can continue work. Thanks for the feedback. Take care. Bye. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. She, mic test, mic test, mic test. I'm doing it tomorrow now. Hopefully it's louder now. Hopefully it's louder now. I know it's adapt, but it's fed and ever. Welcome to the stream. It's louder now. It's louder now. Thank you. It's loud now. It's loud. It's louder now. It's louder now. Okay, I think the game is ready. Let's try it out. I'm going to go through my desktop. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Launch it together, DirectX. Play. Hope it doesn't crash. Will it work? Will it work? It's launching. It's launching. It's launching. I don't know what's going on. The game just there. The game just there. They chill. I don't know if it's launching or not again. Hello, Jesus. Good evening. What's up? Okay, no problem. Tomorrow morning. I beg, wait till they come explain yourself for again. I don't forget. Wait till you do. To come and see me. I know they hold anything against you now. Why they do? I'm like, say I mandate you to come. Okay. They fine, cheesy. They fine. Abi, they come see me for something different. Yes or no? Which one be essentially yes? Why you know if it call me, tell me what you need? You had to. You be one see me before you tell me what you need. See, anything where you know if you explain to me for phone, Whether you come face to face, you no go walk. Okay, so wait till they happen. So how much extra you need? $20. So you send only 25. Okay. Yep, the game feels very slow. Oof, this is slow. Oof. Man, this is... I guess this game is not optimized for Linux. I'm guessing maybe because it's going to the I can't really judge with this because I'm connecting to two monitors and they are mirroring together. One is a 60 FPS or 60 Hertz, the other one is a 1440p. Sorry, 144 Hertz monitor. So I'm not exactly sure. Well, I guess this is step 1, the game is working. Step 2 will be actually playing Overwatch on this. So, is this success? I don't know. You tell me. This is this kind of Thanos moment. Was it worth it? Or did it cost? It cost everything. It cost everything. Cost everything, man. This is rough. Reduce the graphics setting. For what? It's already 1080p. Everything here is low frame rate 60. VSync, I think VSync is not needed. Except it's not actually using the GPU. Motion blur should be off. Shadow high. Viewing distance. Hide everything on high. I guess I think my drivers are not well. I hate it when YouTubers they make everything look so simple. They won't. I've even put everything to low. Let's see. So Steam first crashes, then it recovers. Yep, still the same thing. This is 4 FPS. This is for everything is removed. I guess my Nvidia drivers are not well. I don't think if my Nvidia drivers are not well, then why is he outputting from there? It's My Hero Academia. It's so janky that I can fall off this thing. There's something wrong with my drivers. There's something wrong with my drivers, I do not know. I do not know what is wrong with my drivers. It is company, there is something wrong with it. My driver's not doing well. Okay, I think I'm done for the day. Thank you all for joining the stream. God bless. God bless you all for 40,000 views in my imaginary stream. I don't tire. Uzo, thank you. Thank everybody for joining. I just have to wait for Overwatch to install and check my NVIDIA drivers again. So far, Chain Together is looking like shit. Hey, restart the system and try again. Okay, I'll do that later on. Anyhow, though, take care. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining the stream. God bless. Mm, 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 mm.